Attention passengers for American Airlines Flight 330 from Chicago to Washington, D.C. My name is Thomas, your gate attendant for today. I'm pleased to inform you that your flight is on schedule. We anticipate beginning the boarding process at approximately 10:08 p.m. local time. That's in roughly 15 minutes. We kindly ask that you have your boarding pass and identification ready for a smooth boarding process. Remember to check the monitors for any updates. We will also be making announcements here at the gate. Thank you for choosing American Airlines, and we look forward to ensuring a comfortable journey for you.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another wonderful live stream. Happy Monday. We are live in Chicago O'Hare International Airport. We have two good flights planned tonight. We're going over to Washington, D.C. and then down to Charlotte. We're in the baby bus today, the A319. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Monday. Welcome aboard, Zemp. Good to see you, Mr. Kevin. Good to see you, Mr. Scotty D. What's going on, Aviator Caden? Welcome aboard. If you guys haven't seen our new emojis, we do have some new emojis to be used, including the new Mr. Zap emoji for Scott and his zapper. We also got a toga, a Vatsim, and a You've Been Statuied emoji. So if you're a member, feel free to spam those in chat and use them. Hope you guys are going to enjoy our flights today. Again, we're in the A319. We are using our beta program of flightdash.io for our AI-generated passenger announcements. You guys should have already heard the gate announcement go off as well. Boarding here is in about 3 minutes. Our passengers will start boarding our aircraft for Washington, D.C. My wing emoji is literally a wing view of mine. Yes, it's a wing emoji with, I know it's hard to see, but it's got duct tape all over the wings. So that's our new duct tape emoji. Charging me royalties? You have duct tape all over your wing there, Kevin? Because I'm not flying with you then. Yes, it's a wing with duct tape all over it. Well, welcome aboard, guys. We're in the baby bus. We're going to get our plane ready to rock and roll. As you see catering going away there, catering has been done. All your snacks, alcoholic beverages, soda, juices are all on board. Peanuts, Cracker Jacks. Boarding commences now in just under 3 minutes. 77, it's a max. No, that's Kevin's view. I'm charging for the view for the wing. You can charge it to American Airlines. That's above my pay grade. It's above my pay grade. Charge it to American Airlines. So, but yes, so we're live here in Chicago O'Hare. We're going to be flying down. At least this first flight here was suggested by Mr. Kevin. Your routes were a little too long for us to do all of your flights, Kevin. So we did one, and then we're going to go on a shorter flight down to Charlotte after this one. This flight here is about a 2-hour flight. Actually 1 hour and 21 minutes. So maybe a 2 hour block to block. Not as long as I was thinking it was going to be. I was looking up on FlightAware and it was saying 2 hour flight time. Maybe they had a bad headwind. Or maybe we have a good headwind today, I don't know. Seems kind of short for the flight we're doing, but we're going O'Hare to Washington, D.C., and then we're going to be going down to Charlotte, the hub for American Airlines. Oh, gotcha. I thought you wanted me to do, like, the whole route. That's my bad. Yeah, I thought you were suggesting the whole route. One of them was, like, what was it, Denver to Washington to Vegas? I was like, yeah, there's no way. Would you recommend the Airbus TCA Officers Pack on Amazon gift card for Christmas? Wondering if it's worth it? I would, yes. As you see, we have the Captain Pack. The first Officer Pack is the same thing as this. It just does not have the two side attachments, which are the flaps, the speed brake, the gear, the parking brake. But the throttles are very good, especially if you like flying Airbus. Thrustmaster makes the best products on the market, in my opinion, when it comes to flight peripherals. Yeah, night one was for when you wanted a long trip. Got it. So yeah, no, I would definitely recommend it. If you can, I'd say get the Captain Pack, so that way you have all the buttons and switches that you need. But yeah, the joystick is great, throttles are great. Definitely recommended. So you can get links to all the product in our description for everything that we're using. So, but yeah, so boarding is going to be commencing here in just a moment. Which I'm going to go ahead and we'll let GSX know that they can start the boarding here.
Boarding requested.
So we'll go ahead and start that boarding process. And then we're going to get our aircraft loaded up, ready to rock and roll.
Attention passengers. Those requiring wheelchair assistance, families with small children, and Group 1 passengers can now start boarding for our American Airlines Flight 330.
Alright, all that up here looks good.
We're on our way from Chicago O'Hare to Washington National. We'd also like to remind our A Advantage members that your loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Let's actually go to our tablet real quick and load our weight in here.
Thank you for choosing American Airlines. Safe travels to all.
There we go, and then we'll load the fuel. Cool, that all looks good there. James, what's going on, man? Thanks for smashing that thumbs up button. Yes, please make sure you guys don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. Let's blow past our goal of 30 likes tonight. Let's get that like chain rolling. Alright, weight and everything is in. Cool, that looks good. Let's go back to our McDo. We're using an external McDo here on our tablet. So we'll go to ATSU, AOC, init press request, and request our flight data. 1 hour and 21 minutes from Chicago to DC. Looks good. We'll go to regular init page now and request the rest of our flight data. Check, make sure the IRSs, get those aligned. Cool. We'll request the wins. Cool, that looks good there as well. Alright, so that's all good there. Going to 37,000 feet today. We'll go to our flight plan. So we got, which is weird, so we got our clearance as soon as we popped online. I don't know if it's because ATC was online first, but as soon as I logged on, we got ACARS with full routing and everything, and it says departure is Unicom, but maintain 250 till advised.
Passengers.
And we'll contact 127.5 rates for taxi, so I don't know.
Is now boarding.
The Colts make the playoffs? No, Scott. Thank you for reminding me again. They choked.
Please have your boarding passes and identification
Yes,
ready.
they choked.
Thank you for choosing.
You don't gotta remind me.
Airlines.
Okay, I know they choked. Spikefly, what's going on? Welcome aboard. So anyways, on our route here, it says to climb, maintain 5,000. 37,000 feet. Departures O'Hare, route, blah, 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 blah. Third, O'Hare at 8 departure. Okay, so we're going to go 9 center for departure. So let's go 9 center. And then we're on the O'Hare, which don't have to enter anything. We just have to follow the flight plan. Cool, that looks good. Let's go to our arrival into DC, runway 19, VFR conditions. So we will look to do the river visual. So let's get runway 19 in here so we can program the RNAV, which is pretty much the river visual. And we'll go arrival, and we'll go the RNAV 19. And we're going to be on the... May join the next leg. We'll see. I'm still getting my new computer set up. Right, sounds good. Can't believe New York with a N again. With a, you mean a loss? Alright, so... We're on the Freedom 5 arrival. Freedom 5 America. And we'll take it in from Fergie. Fergalicious. So what's the Freedom transition? It is from Bucko. So we'll select Bucko. And cool, we'll insert that in there. Let's check for any discontinuities. Oh, that looks pretty good. Cool, let's go to the init page here. We'll get our 0 fuel weight in and our block fuel of 15.1. 15.1 on the block fuel. Looks good there. Cool. We're pretty much ready to rock and roll. Once boarding is done, we can kind of kick back and relax until boarding. O'Hare to DC, superb flight to do in a biz. Jet visual is glam. There you go. Are you going to be flying along with us, Kevin?
This is a boarding call.
You said you'd be flying along with us in the States, and we used your route, so you better be flying along.
In Group 3 may now begin boarding.
Don't make me come over there.
We are departing from Chicago O'Hare and heading to Washington National. Please have your boarding passes and identification ready. Thank you.
Thank you. So for those of you that are going to load up, we still got some time for you to load up. We still got 15 minutes till our scheduled pushback time. Probably looking to be out of here at least 5 minutes early. You're on your way home from work, Kevin. Drive faster. Hey, hit that toga button and get home safely. Get home safely. But hit the toga button. Get home safely. Got a plane over there. Looks like we got a plane on the runway over there. So many runways in Chicago. We got a nice long taxi, get all the way to 9 Center. On a driverless train, can't do nothing? We'll tell the train to go faster. Hope MVR becomes compatible with the new fly-by-wire cockpit. Yeah, it probably will. I'm sure they will eventually. But until then, it still flies great. Still like the way it handles. It's just, you know, little little symmetrical things in the cockpit. Nothing that we can, nothing we're going to gripe over, to be honest. Bigger things to worry about. I guess we could print out the weather while we're waiting. I haven't actually done that in a while. Let's do weather request here. Send it. Noah, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Welcome, guys. Make sure you guys smash down the thumbs up button for me as our passengers are boarding. We got baggage all online, but passengers are still aboard in the plane. As you can see, we got 158 bags on board, but we got about 85 people still boarded. So still more to come. Show you guys what I'm using here, flightdash.io. It is a free website to use, the electronic flight bag. Just the announcement section. This is the only part that's not free.
Ladies and gentlemen, Group 4 and any remaining passengers for the American Airlines Flight 330 departing from Chicago O'Hare to Washington National are now
See
welcome
here, we
to
got
board.
our...
Please have your boarding passes and ID ready. Thank you.
Got our manifest here, so... But Hector Cooper hasn't boarded yet. He's been checked in. He doesn't have any bags, but he's not on board yet. So we got Carrie Johnson. She's got 3 bags. Looks like 2 bags aren't loaded on the airplane yet, so they might get left behind. Because I think baggage loading is done, so these bags might get left behind, maybe not. Oh, nope. Looks like the gate agent's probably checking them. So he's passed on the jetway there, boarding the aircraft now, Mr. J. So yeah, that's what we're using here. You got the bags rolling in. We can check weather on here. KORD. Here's our weather information. Altimeter's 299.05. It's broken overcast. There's a nice big storm moving through this area. Snowstorm, rainstorm. Big old storm across the Midwest to the eastern side of things. Moving on through. See if we got any VATSIM here. Oh. Got several departures. Quite a few departures out of here. One going to Sacramento, Toronto, Memphis. That's us. Minneapolis, Portland, Memphis, Houston. Ooh, he's going to Mexico. Houston and Atlanta. We got some people coming in here.
Attention passengers, this is the last call for American Airlines Flight 330. We are departing from
Last
Chicago
call
O'Hare
for
to
alcohol.
Washington National. The gates are about to close. Please proceed to the gate immediately. Thank you.
Here's our flight crew today. We got John, Edward, Joseph, Carrie, Thomas, Willie, and Thomas as a gate agent. Ooh, there goes a FedEx departure. Look at that FedEx departure. What a beauty. Must be one of the flights going to Memphis. All right. Rick, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Hey, Mike, sorry I won't be around for your days. My mom passed away. I'm sorry to hear that, Rick. My thoughts and prayers are with you, man. Take all the time you need. That's not something good, man. Very, very, very sorry to hear that. I wish you the best, man. I'm gonna go in here and I think we can print out the METAR data, receive messages. Yep, METAR data. Oh, so that says 299.99 for the METAR data. Let's confirm. Let's confirm what it is. 299.05. Okay, so that's off a little bit for some reason. 299.05. Oh, 5,000 star because that's what our A car said. 0570.
Ladies and gentlemen, the gate for American Airlines Flight 330 departing from Chicago to Washington, D.C. is now closed. If you've missed this flight, please proceed to the customer service desk for further assistance. Thank you.
Alright, we got our weather out. That looks good there. Cool. We're going to be on the O'Hare departure, so we're going to review that departure real quick. Alright, all aircraft cross DME 5.5 ARC GCO at or above 3,000, cross maintain 4,000, maintain 5,000, or assign altitude of any will comply with ATC as soon as possible prior to departure. So Alright, so we should be good there. We're going to climb straight out and we will go direct to mobile, our first waypoint, after we get out of here. Cool, that looks good. Our departure heading, real quick, is going to be 09 or 3. Does it say going to Charlotte? Oh my. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, DCA, there we go. Fix that. So sorry, thank you for catching that, Drew. Mr. Davis, what's going on, man? We got your emoji in here now, Davis. We got your emoji just for you and Scott. Just for you and Scott, baby. Zap. Zap, zap. Zabby, zap. Because why not? Why not? We'll fire up that APU here, get our seatbelt signs on. We're going to be boarding here momentarily. Or I should say we'll be departing here momentarily, as boarding has pretty much wrapped up.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, he's already been here, Davis.
John Silva speaking.
Antonio Baldo, what's going on, man? Good evening.
I would like to welcome you all on board Flight 330. Alongside me in the cockpit is First Officer Edward Stewart. Your in-flight team today will be Joseph, Carrie, Thomas, and William. They will be making their way around the cabin to ensure you are comfortable and well taken care of. After takeoff, they will also be conducting a safety briefing. We will be cruising at an altitude of 37,000 feet on our journey from Chicago to Washington, D.C. We are expecting a smooth flight and anticipate to land at our destination at approximately 12:19 a.m. local time. Upon arrival, the weather in Washington is expected to be slightly chilly.
How's it going? Flew with American yesterday through Charlotte back home to Florida. Nice. It's going good, man. How's your night going?
We would like to thank you for choosing to fly with American Airlines today. Our crew is here to ensure you have an enjoyable flight. Please sit back, relax, and let us take care of the rest. Once again, welcome on board Flight 330. Enjoy the flight.
So just note, the AI is getting the flight number wrong only because I put the wrong flight number in the AI program. I can change that though, I think.
Ready for pushback.
There we go. Alrighty, friends. Let's do it. Leads on. We'll get our fuel pumps on.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Beacons on. Alright, Spark mode Charlie. Locking the cockpit door.
Locking gear.
Oh, let's do our perf data actually real quick. Forgot the perf data. We flaps 1. Trim down 0.5. Nice long runway here. Temperature outside 2 degrees. Let's flex, say 42. There we go, 140. So set facing southeastern neighborhood. Pull push facing southeastern neighborhood. I don't know what that means.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, I think we're ready to go. Beacons on. And alright, brakes released.
Commencing push.
Clock's on.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
All right, we have pushed. We are on the way to Washington, D.C. Uh-oh, I just lose power, do we know? Oh, the ground power thing disconnecting because we forgot to disconnect the ground power. Oopsie. Alright, we're gonna go on fire up engine number 1 here. Turning us the right way or not. GSX doing some interesting things here. Michael Buck, what's going on? Hey, man, from Syracuse. Welcome from Syracuse. Good to have you aboard. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Just in time. You made it just in time for departure. Just in time for departure. Okay, I see what it's doing now. It's turning us completely around. That's what I meant by push-pull. Alright, good start on there. We're going to start engine number 2. There we go. Yes, sir. Have a great flight. Hey, appreciate it, man. Hope you enjoy riding in the back. Hope you enjoy your flight. This is actually a nice, pretty good pushback here. Uh-oh, Davis. Scott's here. Scott is back.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Unlocking gear.
I love that I have a parking brake handle now. I don't have to go back inside the cockpit to do everything. Set flaps 1 here. Cool. Flaps 1 set and is good.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Cool. 2 good
Left
starts.
is clear. Right is clear.
APU can come off. Break the wind shear on and good. Cool. Get our trim set to down 0.5. Cool. Flight control check. Rudders left, right. Pull down, pull up, pull left, pull right. Flight controls checked and good. Waiting for the signal. There it is. Waving us off. Now our A-cars hit a call a certain frequency even though they weren't online. 127.5. I'm going to see if anyone's on there. O'Hare American 2633 radio check. Don't think there is, so we'll go back to Unicom. Cool. That looks good there. Let me get my lights on over here. Cool. Parking brake release. Let's get on out of here. Alright, here we go. Nice long taxi to runway 9 center.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board American Airlines flight number 2633 with service from Chicago O'Hare to Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport. My name is Joseph, and I will be your lead flight attendant today, alongside a team of professionals who are here to ensure your safety and comfort during our flight. Before we depart, we ask that you remove your headphones during this important safety briefing. Please fasten your
make sure you're
seatbelts
paying attention,
by inserting
guys.
the metal
Safety
fittings into
first.
one another and adjust by pulling the strap. To release, lift the upper portion. Keep your seatbelt fastened when the seatbelt sign is illuminated or during times of unexpected turbulence. This Airbus A319-100 has 8 emergency exits, 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the back. Each is marked by a green exit.
At least we don't have
sign
Sarah and
overhead.
Sarah.
Please take a moment to locate the exit closest to you, keeping in mind that it may be behind you.
I think Davis is hiding from you,
If the
Scott.
cabin pressure changes, an oxygen mask will drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask down to start the flow of oxygen. Cover your nose and mouth with the mask, secure the elastic band around your head, and breathe normally. Always secure your own mask before helping others. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located under your seat. Remove the vest from its package, slip it over your head, fasten the waist strap, and pull it tight. Inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tabs or blowing into the tubes at shoulder level. A safety card in the seat pocket in front of you illustrates all of this information. Please take a moment to review it prior to takeoff. Smoking, including the use of electronic cigarettes, is prohibited on board. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in our lavatories. Once we reach cruising altitude, we will offer a beverage service in the cabin. On behalf of American Airlines and your entire cabin crew, we thank you for your attention. We're delighted to be your airline of choice today and look forward to ensuring a comfortable journey for you. Thank you and enjoy your flight with us.
This airport layout does not match this Navigraph chart whatsoever. Why does it look like a runway? It's a taxiway, right? This Navigraph chart has me all screwed up right now. All these signs are wrong on these taxiways. Hey, Ella on board? No, no Ella on this flight. We almost had an Ella as the co-pilot, but she got food poisoning. We had to switch her out. Yeah, almost had a co-pilot, Ella. O'Hare traffic, American 2633, cross on runway 09 right. O'Hare. Clear left and clear right. Look at that FedEx. Look at that FedEx. Oh, baby. Chicago O'Hare traffic. American 2633 taking off runway 9 center to the east. O'Hare. Alright, friends. Here we go. Get ready to spam them toga emojis. Alright, here we go. Chrono's on. Pick up power set. And rotate. Pause right, gears up. Say goodbye to Chicago. Line power's coming in. Flaps coming up. Ice coming on here through the clouds as it is chilly. And we're going to go ahead and go direct to our first waypoint. And climb up to 370. How long is this flight? About an hour and 20 minutes or so. Yeah. You can see our estimated arrival time at the bottom of the screen, as well as the Zulu time will appear soon at the top of the screen. Davis got zapped already. I am 5 minutes into flight and Davis already got zapped. Airbus 10,000 feet, autopilot coming on. And we are looking good. Kevin calls you Flash now because of Scott. You got many names there. Many names there, Mr. Davis. Many, many names. Anth, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Good to have you. We're just climbing through the clouds here. Nothing to see. Nothing to see so far. Climbing through the snowstorm. Rain and snowstorm, I should say. I don't know if this shows the weather or not. I don't think it does. You'll let me call Davis Mavis a plebeian in honor? You got it. You got it, Flash. I mean, Davis. Look at those clouds. Well, Kevin wants to start a petition. Anyone that wants to sign the petition, just type the word sign in chat. Nasty looking clouds out here, though. Nasty looking clouds. Standard pressure, and the rest of our lights will come off. No one can get shielded from the zaps. No one's immune except for me. RL snowing in Chicago? Yeah, no, there's a storm there. It wasn't snowing at the moment, but yeah, no, there's storms all around this area. You can see by the clouds here in departure. It is snowy and rainy all around the Chicago, stretching down to the Midwest. All the way down to New Orleans and Houston, Texas. Big old storm moving across right now. The sim looks so nice. My no comment of the night yet on how much I mean that. I mean, look at this view, right? Ain't getting this view anywhere else. No siree. No siree, Bob. In X weight, yeah, nope. Bob, that was the name of the guy who found the Alaska door. Nice. I heard they found the plug, but I didn't hear that they actually found the door too. You love the what? It's a door plug. Oh yeah, that's right, because they didn't want a real door there, right? They put a fake door or something like that. They just covered the door where there would be a door. They put a cap. Because the airline didn't want a door there, apparently. I guess that's what they get for not wanting a door there. Like it made itself a door. When you're sitting there on your porch drinking some sweet tea and all of a sudden an airplane falls to the ground right in front of you. That'd be down. Falls to the ground right in front of me, I'd probably crap my pants. Probably crap my pants. Do 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 do.
And finally, high frequencies.
All right, well, we're well on our way to Washington, D.C., ladies and gentlemen. Philippine Gene, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Lorenzo, what's going on? Welcome back. Have a flight on Wednesday to EDDP to Amsterdam, Europe, PMG 77 Cargo DHL. Nice. If you guys are enjoying today's flight so far, make sure you guys please don't forget to smash on the thumbs up button. It really does help support and promote our channel and the stream and the YouTube algorithm, as well as just a nice thing to do. But let's blow past our goal of 30 likes. That's our normal goal. Let's start blowing past that so we can start raising our goal. And they found a few phones. One was in working order. Yeah, no, I saw that. Someone found a phone that was working, Drew. What's my thoughts on it? I mean, I don't know.
New shorts for Mav.
New shorts for me. Appreciate Davis dropping the $5 bomb. Appreciate you. Huge no skippies. Huge no skippies to you and zappies. Thank you for that $5 donation, increasing your lead on the leaderboard. Yep. Need some new pants after that door fell on me. Made me crap my pants. Very kind of you though, sir. Appreciate you, Davis. I mean Flash. I mean Davis. One of those. One of those names. We're almost to cruise here in the baby bus of 37,000 feet. We got roughly about an hour till we get to Washington, D.C. Flight tents will come through the cabin here once we get to cruise with your snacks and drink beverages. Flash pronounced Davis. Guys, I'm getting into LS PDFR Copperl Plan GTA. Has anyone heard of it? It's wild. So you're talking about just like the single player LS PDFR, or are you talking about multiplayer? Single player, I played it. I rather enjoy it, but LS PDFR is so hard to install and keep working correctly, and one update will break everything, and you have to reinstall everything. Such a pain in the ass. It's the only reason why we haven't done it more and I haven't reinstalled it again. It's just so hard to install properly to get. Such a headache. But we will be back in OCRP. Hopefully this following Monday you guys will see us stream in OCRP. That's my plan anyways. This Wednesday and Thursday while we're off and on streaming, we'll be practicing and getting used to OCRP again, getting the controls, some characters made. If you guys want to suggest some like characters we should do on OCRP, some background stories or something, let me know. Message me on message it and leave it in Discord. Put it in the GTA section. Because we're going to be both a criminal and a cop. Not at the same time, but so most servers, but I also joined a server too with other people. Dude, I'm one of the many waiting for applications to reopen. Did you just get in at the right time? Yeah. So I got in. When did I get in? Yeah, I got in last year. A year ago, last December. So I've been in there for a while, but then we got. And we've done a little bit on our channel in OCRP, but then we got so busy with World Flight and then our normal streaming stuff, and we just couldn't keep up, and we just couldn't do it all. And then my computer got wiped, and everything got erased, and whole slew of things. But now we got to re-download it, and we're gonna be getting back into it. But yeah, so I got in before all the craziness. Polar Spikes, what's going on? Thank you for the $20 donation. Some cool eggs for the stream. I'm assuming you're planning the 19 River Visual. Yes, we are planning the 19 River Visual. Huge no skippies to you. Thank you for that kind donation, sir. That's going to grab you the top spot on the leaderboard. We got to kick VSeth down to number 3. Davis down. There we go. Polar Spikes. Appreciate again that huge $20 donation. Appreciate it, man. But yes, no, River Visual for sure. It's VFR conditions. Should have no issues going River Vis. Let's see if I can't make yours a tiny bit bigger here. A long name. There we go. Visual Skippies, thank you for that. Hope you're enjoying the show. There it goes.
Some cool legs for this stream. I'm assuming you're planning the 19 River visual?
Yes, sir. Again, thank you very much for that kind donation. Streamlabs is being slow tonight, reading out messages, but she gets there. Alright, we have reached our cruising altitude today.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. We're now cruising at an altitude of 37,000 feet on our flight 2633 from Chicago to Washington, D.C. We anticipate a smooth flight and expect to land at Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport ahead of schedule at approximately 12:19 a.m. local time. Please note that this is subject to air traffic conditions. The weather in Washington, D.C. at our time of arrival is expected to be chilly, so I advise keeping a jacket handy. Our excellent crew, Joseph, Carrie, Thomas, and William, will be commencing in-flight service shortly. We hope you enjoy the range of food, drinks, and entertainment on offer. On behalf of American Airlines, I'd like to thank you for choosing to fly with us today. We hope you have a comfortable journey. Should you need any assistance, do not hesitate to call upon our flight attendants. I will keep you updated with our progress and other details as they come in. For now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight, ladies and gentlemen. There you have it. Our wonderful pilot announcement. Powered by flight-io. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do, 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 do. Yep, we're gonna see if we can master the river visual. We didn't do too bad last time. We got a little off center line. But we had still a nice smooth landing. Got some high clouds in all these storms too, so we still got the anti-ice on since we're going through moisture. So, yep, nice and chilly. Altimeter is 3041, 10 miles of visibility. Winds are only 4 knots for the river visual. Broken clouds at 15,000. Should be excellent. Should be excellent conditions coming on down. I'll take a small shortcut and we're going to go direct to Bucko. Gonna watch him land the 19 IRL at Gravelly Point and Crazy Night. I bet. I bet it'd be fun to go plane spot in DC. So I've only been to Washington, D.C. in real life once, but I was only there for like 2 hours, so I didn't have enough time to go watch in plain spot. I arrived on train, and I had about a 2-hour in between my train and the next train up to Boston. So I was only able to walk from the train station to pretty much the Capitol building. I was able to make it to the Capitol building, circle around the whole Capitol building, and make it back. So I got to see some buildings around there. You know, the National Mall. I can see the monument in the distance. Didn't get to see the White House or anything. But just the Capitol, really. But that was back during the heart of COVID, so the whole Capitol, and during the riots and stuff too, so the Capitol was kind of all fenced off. Couldn't get right up next to it, but pretty close. Spent about 20 days in DC last month. Nice. Nice, yeah, no. I do want to go back just to see all the history. I do like history, which is one of the reasons why I went to Boston for vacation, which is the whole reason why I went through DC. I took a train all the way from California to Boston. And so to get there, the train went from here in Southern California up to Chicago. I had a 3-hour layover in Chicago to change trains. Got me some Chicago deep dish pizza. Hopped on another train to go to DC, and then 2-hour layover there to hop on another train up the coast of Boston. First 2 trains were sleeper trains, because those rides are over a day long, and then the last train ride from Boston, or DC to Boston, I think it was about an 8-hour ride. Yeah. So all in all, it took about just a little over 3 days to get to Boston. That's a casserole, not a pizza. Looks like we got about 238 miles or so to our top of descent. Looks like we had a little bit of air turbulence there. All I know is I am ready for that 777 to come out already. National Archives jaw dropping in DC. Sounds like you rode the Southwest Chief on Amtrak. I think it was a Southwest Chief, maybe. But yeah, no, I did ride Amtrak all the way there. Been a boss as well. Caught a Red Sox game over a weekend. Nice. So I stayed at a hotel that overlooked. So my room overlooked Fenway Stadium. So yeah, my room kind of overlooked Fenway Stadium. That hotel had like a rooftop patio too that I could go up. So I went for 4th of July 2020 because everything was super cheap, obviously because of COVID. So the train ride was a lot cheaper than normal. Well, yeah, so I stayed right over Boston. I got to go to the Bleacher Bar. Did you see the Bleacher Bar there in Boston? So I went to the Bleacher Bar. It's for those that don't know, it's the bar underneath the center field stands that you enter from the outside of the stadium. And there's a door that rolls up on the outfield fence, and you can see right into the stadium from the bar. And so the time I was there, this is right when they were starting to practice and get ready for their quick spring training in the middle of the season. So I got to see the Red Sox practice. I didn't get to go in the stadium because of COVID, but I got to walk all around it and view it from the Bleacher Bar. So that was actually pretty awesome. But yeah, that was awesome. And then just pure coincidentally, that's when they did the large flyover all like around the coast for 4th of July. So from the hotel I was at, and Fenway, of course, I mean, the flyover for the 4th of July, I mean, they flew right over our hotel. Like, it was pretty badass. I can tell you, I've never done so much walking in my life. I walked the entire city of Boston while I was there. Like, I got up in the morning from the hotel, and then I would just start walking in one direction, whichever direction ain't going yet, and walk, basically until I couldn't walk no more, and until it got to nighttime, pretty much, because I didn't really want to walk around everywhere at night by myself. But so I walked all day, everywhere I could, and then took a Uber back to the hotel. by the time my legs were dead. And then I got to fly back first class for the first time from Boston on an A321, American A321 actually, went from Boston to Vegas, and then I hopped on from Vegas to Ontario. But first time I flew first class, because during COVID it was the same price as economy, or normal economy. So that was cool. First time I got a real meal on a plane. Was actually very surprised at how delicious it was. Didn't think it would be that good. I thought it'd be like a TV dinner type thing. Triple lifetime I walked Boston too for being a big city is pretty cool. Yeah, for being a big city, it's really not a big city, if that makes sense. Like, I mean, I was able to walk pretty much all of Boston for the 3 days I was there. Yeah, I was there for 3 days, and with that, I mean, I was able to pretty much walk most of all the important spots in Boston anyways, you know. Went to some, obviously went to the famous church from Paul Revere. Got to see some nice bridges, parks. A lot of the, you know, history out there in Boston. Got to go to, and I walked some of the graveyard sites of like Thomas Jefferson and Paul Revere and a lot of other famous people that were, you know, laid to rest there in Boston from important figures in our history of this country. And so yeah, that was all pretty good. Had some really good food. Boston has some pretty good food spots for the places that were open. Obviously, not as many places as I wanted to be were open because it was COVID, but I mean, super cheap trip, so I couldn't beat it, you know, for a vacation. I always wanted to take a train cross country. You know, I'd have to say that traveling by train, even though I love to fly, traveling by train is probably the best way to travel. Yeah, traveling by train is probably the best way to travel if you have the time and the money, because it is more expensive and it does take longer. You know, instead of, you know, taking 4 hours to fly to Boston, 5 hours or whatever it'd be, and, you know, it took us 3 days to get to Boston. However, when you ride a train, you get to see so many things you wouldn't see flying and so many things you wouldn't even see driving. It's more relaxing because you're not driving, you're not worried about the traffic. You can get up, walk around, go to the bathroom, get some snacks, have a meal, you know, whenever you want. For me, I had a portable traveling PlayStation case. So a little screen inside like a little suitcase thing with my PlayStation hooked up. So I sat in the observation car the whole time, looking out at all the sights while just chilling, playing games on the PlayStation. You know, we went by Walt Disney's house. I think the train went right by where Walt Disney used to live, out in the middle of the country. His like house he was born at, I think. Either that or some kind of Walt Disney museum. Much I hate to admit it, Boston's a cool city. Yep, even the Yankee fan admits it. I upgraded the tracks that you rode on the East Coast part of your train trip. Oh, nice. So you work in the train industry then? Makes sense with the name Puller Spikes. So you pull train spikes. I used to collect train spikes as a kid. Go to the railroad crossings and plane spot trains. Trains was my first love before aviation. Know it or not. Used to love trains. I'd go to the station all the time and just watch trains go by. Ride my bike to the crossing, watch them go by, collect spikes. Used to have a model train set. My grandpa built me with a wheel working like volcano and everything. So that's cool. Like I said, you know, going from the Midwest and Nebraska and Iowa, and I think even some like Kansas, I think we went through, like so much corn. I've never seen so much corn in my life. I think it was a whole day of seeing nothing but corn on a train. Like a whole day of just corn everywhere as far as the eye could see. Just started working all the rail bridges now, but I used to run the spike pulling machine when I made my YouTube channel. Nice. Makes sense. That's cool, man. Yeah, I used to, growing up, I used to always want to be a train engineer. I always wanted to drive them trains. Always wanted to be a train engineer. Yeah. I still don't think I would mind working in the train industry or the airline industry. Any kind of industry that got it to where I could travel and get paid to travel. Like, I think I would enjoy it. So, well, that's cool. Yeah, eventually we'll be getting the rail driver and we'll be doing some train sim here on the channel as well, every so often. Once we're able to get our hands on the rail driver. You definitely do. I would definitely agree. So one of the most interesting, like, cultural shocks or something like that, I guess I could see in the country. So going back to the Midwest, Indiana, you know, Ohio, Michigan, like, even Nebraska, like, but really like Ohio, Indiana, that kind of area, like, so much different when it comes to the houses. I was really surprised to see that there was no such thing as fences in the housing. Backyards are just wide open. You walk out of your backyard and you can see every neighbor down the entire block. That was probably one of the weirdest things I could see. I don't know how I would like having no fence. Like, I just, being, I guess, so used to fences, like, I have no idea how much, like, I just don't feel like I would like that, you know? I feel like everyone would just be staring at me the whole time or something. I don't know, it's weird. I know that's just what they're used to, and crime is not as bad nearly, you know, there as it is here, so it's just a whole lot different culture and community. Everyone watches out for each other, like, although I would say that it would be nice if the whole country was like that, more like, didn't have to worry about all that stuff. And you know, we're all the same country, but it's crazy to see how different a lot of states are compared to like where I live. And you know, just every state has its just own like identity, you know what I mean? So that was kind of cool, kind of weird, but still kind of going through some clouds here, so we still got anti-ice on. Let's kind of look and see how we're doing here. Not too bad. Oh, there we go. We do got top of descent coming up in less than 120 miles. So that's good there. Less than 120 miles, top of descent. The Michigan Astros just won it. Oh, you're talking about the National Football Championship? Never thought about the fence thing, but I'm from the places you mentioned. Well, yeah. See, then you're used to that whole no privacy thing. Yeah, to me that was just so weird seeing that. Like, I just mind-boggling. I just couldn't imagine living there and not having something around the house. Like, you know, we don't have anything in front of the house, but in the back of the house it's fenced off. You know. I said Michigan Astros because they had a cheating scandal. Ah, got it. I was a little confused. I just rolled with it. I just went with it. I was a little confused at what you were saying. Makes sense now, though. Makes a little bit more sense now. Mr. Andy, good evening. Good to see you. Welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 2633, service to DC. Landing and arriving in about 40 minutes for a early arrival. So that's how we roll here in American Airlines. We get you there early. River Vis, that's right. We are doing the River Visual, runway 19. The River Vis. Alright, so we're going to start by going all the way down to 3,000 feet. I'm going to go ahead and we'll plug in 3,000 feet here as we're close to top of descent. Hopefully in a few weeks you won't have to use the VFR anymore. Hopefully. Hopefully, Mike. We want that Phoenix. We do want our hands on the Phoenix. Somehow nailed the rear visual for the first time I tried it, but I couldn't do it again. One of those beginner lucks. Rear visual is not easy. It's not easy to stay compliant in the river and then not cross over at all and make that tight turn into the runway without overshooting it. Only one way to know. Beginner's luck is about the only luck you have. Oof. Oof. Alright, about 80 miles here, top of descent. Give me guys, yeah, give me guys a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before we start our descent. Be right back. All right, we're back. Speaking of beginner's luck, we are back just before our descent. We should be almost through all these clouds. As we start our descent, we should get away from the clouds now into the better weather.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. We are now beginning our descent to Washington, D.C. We're currently cruising at a flight level of 37,000 feet and will be gradually descending over the next few minutes. We are on flight 2633, and I want to thank you for choosing American Airlines for your journey today. We are making good progress and expect to touch down at our estimated arrival time of 12:19 a.m. local time. Looking at the latest weather reports, Washington, D.C. is expecting clear skies with a light breeze. The temperature on the ground is a chilly 5 degrees Celsius, which is around 41 degrees Fahrenheit. As we prepare for landing, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened, tray tables are stowed, and your seats are in the upright position. Portable electronic devices should be switched off or set to airplane mode. Once again, thank you for flying with American Airlines. Our crew is here to ensure your safety and comfort, so do not hesitate to ask if you have any questions or need assistance. We hope you've had a pleasant flight, and we look forward to welcoming you to Washington, D.C. shortly.
Oh boy. We'll be sending here in just a couple of minutes. Make sure you guys hand the flight attendants any trash you guys may have as they come through the cabin. Hand them all your peanut wrappers, pretzel wrappers. Looks like you got your setup all set up, Spike 5 here, there in the background. Winds from the west at 26, gusting to 40. Ooh. Yeah, no, the storm does not look nice over Texas. Yeah, this weather right here does not look nice over Texas down here and stretching all the way up through here. But we're leaving the weather now. Does not look nice though. You can see we're leaving all the clouds behind. Juju. So I don't know if you guys all saw our new trucking company logo as well. We're going to be starting our virtual trucking company for our Truckin' Tuesday streams. The company will probably be available to join come next week. Not tomorrow. We're going to be trucking tomorrow night. It is Truckin' Tuesdays once again, and but the company's not quite ready yet. We just barely opened the name of the company and the logo and registered for the site. We still got to go through and investigate, get it all figured out. Should have it all figured out by next week, our next Truckin' Tuesday stream. But here's our logo in case you guys didn't see it. That's our company, Midnight Express Logistics, from dusk till dawn. So excited to get that going. That's going to be fun. And we're descending. We are descending. can go and enter in our descent data here. Alright, so we got a QNH of 3041. Temperature of 5. Winds are 140 at 4. And decision height of 491. I'm Barry Bonds and I approve this company. So I don't know if we have any golfers in chat. What's going on, Kenny? Good to see you though. Even though you brought Barry with you. Where's the zapper? Where's my zapper for Barry? Barry deserves to be zapped. Anyways, so yeah, I don't know if we have any golfers in chat. Anyone that likes regular golf, or maybe even mini golf, or just likes going to like something like Top Golf. So I kind of want to know your guys' opinion. So for the expo, I am trying to get, and I haven't said this or announced this yet to anyone, but I'm trying to get the feel of who would want to participate. Now this, depending on whether it's regular golf or something like mini golf or the driving range. But I would like to arrange something to have either the Thursday, the day before the Friday part of the expo. It'd be early morning, or one of the nights during the weekend of the expo. A charity event where you can come and golf with your favorite streamer. Anyone be interested in something like that? Whether it be mini golf, regular golf, or the driving range like Top Golf in Vegas. But I'm trying to arrange something like that. Some kind of event that you can donate to charity and get a seat to come pretty much hang out the night with your favorite content creator in golf. And when I say your favorite content creator, I don't mean just me. But any of the content creators I can get that would want to participate in something like this, as well as it would be backed by Evan and them at FS Expo as an event as well. With a big cooler and battery operated margarita machine. Yes. Wii Sports Golf? No, not Wii Sports. It'd be real golf, Kevin. Either a real round of golf, that would be early morning on Thursday if it's a real round of golf. If it's not real golf and it's going to be either some kind of special mini golf or Top Golf, then it would be a night on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday night. Probably Friday or Saturday night. And it'd probably be for like, if it was one of the ones at night, it'd be for like 3 hours, putt-putt, Top Golf. Food would be potentially included, depending on what we did. But I've been working behind the scenes on putting something together like that as an event at the expo for everyone to have fun with, as well as raise money for a good cause. OnlyFans content creators too? I mean, there are a couple OnlyFans content creators that do golf, and I could potentially have them join us. Potentially. I might be able to know someone that knows someone to get a hold of their agent. I'm not kidding, Kevin. You might be kidding, but I wasn't kidding. I'm gonna put my arcs in here. Fix information, KDCA 15. Cool. KDCA again. And for 10. And then KDCA again. Yeah, Kevin thought I was kidding. Not kidding. I'm sure we all know which golf creator that's all over YouTube that makes golf shorts. Could potentially be there. Alright, looking good, looking good. We get this past this cloud layer here, we should be able to take our anti-ice off. So I hope Mr. Kevin though is over here not kidding that he's going to be flying our next route with us since he's home now. Feel the air. Alright, finally getting past all the weather. Anti-ice is off. Alright, we're looking good. About 80 miles from the airport or so, 70 miles. Have I seen any update on the A220? No, but they did say last year, I think they said in December, that there was a big update coming this month. They, at least somewhere along the lines, they said there was an update coming this month that was going to prove that the project is far from dead. So to me, that sounds like there's a big update coming sometime this month. I think towards the end of the month. So maybe, hopefully, we're close to getting the A220. Maybe a couple months away, hopefully. But yeah, we're supposed to be getting some kind of update this month.
Read my eyes, do I want to stay? If you thought you weren't made that way, it's the choices we make. We give and take, and I know you keep.
Think that plane's gonna be good? I hope so. I mean, they're working in collaboration with Fly-by-Wire now too, so I hope it's gonna be good. Because I really, really want a good A220, man. We had an A220 for X-Plane, but it really, to be honest, it sucked. Horrible. I need a proper A220. Been waiting ever since X-Plane 11 for that thing. Go ahead, I'm gonna use my tablet here to get the lights on. One X-Plane didn't suck. Hey, there was some good planes. X-Plane 11 I really enjoyed. X-Plane 11 didn't suck. X-Plane 11 was good. X-Plane 12, eh. I mean, fingers crossed, it's going to be free, so I try to limit my expectations a little bit because, like I said, it is going to be free, but however, they're partnered with Fly-by-Wire, and Fly-by-Wire obviously is, you know, top-notch when it comes to the freeware, so being just as good as payware. Yeah, fly level 340 with Banana Bus. When are you going to come fly along with us, Kenny? Need you to fly along with us. We need you in the skies. Alongside. Need your wingtip to wingtip, right? Tip to tip. Oops. Well, one of these days very soon. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that. You guys are all my witnesses. He said one day very soon. Did you hear United Airlines finds loose bolts on door plugs of several 737 MAX 9s following the incident? Sounds like a big defect. United finding several planes with loose bolts on inspections. Not good. Not good. You can find one of the Airbus packs that fell off the truck down there. We're coming in looking good. That's good. We'll get auto brake to medium here. Is that Dulles International Airport right there in front of us? I think it's Dulles. That kind of door plug is only used on the Max 9s for some reason. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why they're using, like, they just don't have a regular emergency exit there. Like, why even make the plane that way if they don't need a door there? That makes sense. Yep, inbound for DC, A crosses over IAD, yep. That sounds bad though. Sounds like we don't want to cross over an IAD. Sounds like that could be bad. Gotcha. Well, it sounds like the airline shouldn't have cheaped out and opted for more passengers or that configuration. Should have just took the aircraft how it's supposed to come. Either that or they should have made the aircraft where it doesn't need a plug when they make it in the first place and just make it to that specification instead of modifying it. It sounds like they make it one way and then they modify it to meet different configurations, and maybe they should just build it to order. They're just looking after tall people. Colin, evening from New Zealand. What's going on? Welcome aboard. I think the 737 airframe is maxed out. Oh. Nope. Doo-doo. Think the 797 will not be far off? I mean, who knows? Yep, this is the first flight, Carwin. Landing into DC, then it's down to Charlotte. It's a 707 just, guys. There's Dulles, DC's international airport. Someone at Boeing needs to be zapped. Right? Here we go. We're going to take this down to 500 feet. Let's see. This gate went to Charlie 33. Where's Charlie 33 at this gate here? Oh, it's right down towards the middle there. We're gonna go manual speed here. You're off on holidays tomorrow. Where are you going, Scott? Where are we going for holiday? Going to Dundee? Nice. I'm sweating as husband in the kitchen cooking dinner. Lasagna was hard work, but burnt the lasagna sheet. Ooh. Going crabbing, fishing. Nice. So that's cool, Scott. Alright, music's going down. Sounds are coming back up as we go to enter final. DC traffic American 2633 is going to be 15 miles out for the River Visual 19 approach DCA traffic. Pops one here, speed brake's coming in. We'll arm the speed brake. Road perf, we're going to activate the approach phase. There's the river and DC in view. You can see the Capitol and the monument from here. Going to 180. Make sure our spoilers are armed. They are. White House flyby? Scott's trying to get us zapped out of the sky. Pops 2.
$2,500. $2,500.
Can you test your duct tape surface to air defense tape? We're gonna go gear down. 70 on the speed. Get your landing rate guesses in now, guys. Get them in now while they're hot. Get them in while they're hot. Flaps 3 coming out. And we'll go final approach speed. Final approach speed, and we'll go my aircraft here in just a second. Flaps full. My aircraft. Landing runway 1? No, we're landing runway 19. 19er.
$1,000.
in sight. DC Drive American 2633 is landing runway 19er.
Hundred above, 500. Minimum 400.
Ooh.
$300. 200.
A little high, that's right.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Ooh, get her down. Nose down gently. Ooh, there we go. Decelerating. Stone reversers. Welcome to DC. Got a little hairy up there, and our plane was dropping airspeed. That's why it ended up being high, because the engines had a delay in kicking in there. But we made it. Welcome to Washington, D.C. Pops coming up. Spoilers. Lights. Fire up the APU. DC traffic, American 2633, crossing runway 6. Or runway 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Washington, D.C. We have just landed at Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport. The local time is 11:55 p.m. on January 8th, 2024, and the weather is currently overcast with a temperature of around 37 degrees Fahrenheit. We hope you enjoyed your flight with us on flight number 2633. On behalf of American Airlines and the entire crew, I would like to thank you for choosing to fly with us. We hope to welcome you on board again in the near future. Washington, D.C. is an exciting city filled with history and culture. We encourage you to visit attractions like the National Mall, the Smithsonian Museums, and the U.S. Capitol. If you're in town for a few days, don't forget to check out Georgetown's historic neighborhood and vibrant waterfront. As we are only a day away from the 9th of January, we would like to acknowledge Korean American Day, a day celebrating the contribution of Korean Americans to the United States. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the fasten seatbelt sign has been turned off by the captain. Be careful when opening overhead bins, as items may have shifted during our flight. If you have a connecting flight, please check the airport monitors or consult with one of our colleagues on the ground.
Yes, if you're connecting with us to Charlotte.
Thank you again for flying American Airlines. We wish you a pleasant stay in Washington, D.C., whether you are here for business or leisure, or continuing your journey elsewhere. Have a great day.
Have a fantastic day. Here's our terminal right here. Alright, parking brakes coming set. Make sure the APU bleed is on. And engine 1, engine 2 are coming off. Deboarding requested. Beacons off. Seatbelt sign is off. Fuel pumps coming off. Ground control is on. Crew supply is off. Connect ground power now. It's been connected. APU can come off. Welcome to Washington, D.C. Okay, now quick. Everyone get up at the same time. We made it. Welcome to Washington, D.C., ladies and gentlemen. Oh, look at that. Stop right on the line. That's a 10 out of 10 on the parking, baby. 10 out of 10. Look at this from inside. Look at us from inside the terminal. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Alright, passengers are going to begin deboarding. We arrived about 20 minutes ahead of schedule. Because that's how we roll here at American Airlines. Alright, enjoy the baggage. Getting off. We're going to get our next flight ready to rock and roll. Let's see how we did on the virtual airline. We got, ooh, only an 8.5 or 8.1. Ooh, because we were unstable below 400 feet. That's because of that loss of power. And then we were off center line just a little bit. And we had a little bit long landing, but a good touchdown. We'll take it. $7,800. Alright, so those of you guys are going to join us. We're going down to Charlotte to wrap up the night. To wrap up the night, we will be going to Charlotte. Let me get it just filed on VATSIM here. He's got a quick question for you, Scott. He wants to know how many times you'll zap him. American Airlines. Jesus. Alright, so we're going to be departing runway 19 out of here. Flight time to Charlotte, 55 minutes. Going to be a little bit shorter than our last flight. 55-minute quick hop down to Charlotte. Let me hop inside here real quick and just refresh our tablet. And we'll get our new load of stuff in here real quick. Fuel. Payload. Go. We're gonna go ahead and we'll call up catering. Replenish all of our drinks because you guys were animals and drank everything. Looks like Southwest is going to cater us. And we'll go ahead and we'll request refueling as well.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Oh.
Attention passengers for American Airlines Flight 2939 from Washington, D.C. to Charlotte. Good evening. My name is Thomas, and I'm your gate attendant today. We are currently preparing your aircraft for departure, and we expect to begin boarding in approximately 15 minutes at 12:20 a.m. local time. As always, we will prioritize boarding for our passengers with special needs and those traveling with young children, followed by our first class and priority access passengers. We kindly ask all other passengers to remain seated until your boarding group is announced. Please have your boarding pass and identification ready for scanning, and be prepared to stow your carry-on items in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. As a reminder, this will be a completely non-smoking flight. Thank you for choosing American Airlines. We're looking forward to providing you with a smooth and comfortable journey to Charlotte.
Sorry, Drew. No smoking. Southwest is helping us out with some catering today because American catering workers went on strike. Southwest helping out their fellow company. Or fellow competitor, we should say. Fellow competitor. Alright guys, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. And I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Got catering. Excuse me. Got catering still going on. Should get fuel truck next. Oh, that was done. Fuel truck should be showing up next. And then we'll be able to get our boarding process started here. We got our passengers checking in right now. Got 53, 54 passengers checked in and for this flight. (737) So the landing monitor gave us a 131 on that. We'll take it. Wasn't the best approach though. We became unstable a little bit there. We probably actually should have went around. We should have done a go around, but that's right. Go arounds are for amateurs.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Whoa, whoa. Where's that fuel truck at? First comes up on you quick, it does. But no, it was just for whatever reason, like our engines were not on the auto throttle. It just, they weren't accelerating fast enough, so we started to kind of pitching up because we were getting too slow, which I didn't realize until after the fact, but so it's part of the reason what made us unstable is because we pitched up too much. At that point when we had to pitch up, we should have called a go around.
Please don't load
Is what we should have done, but
fuel truck arrives and ask
you know.
to do it.
Look at our fuelers. Look at them with the pimp walk over to the fueling station there. Dropping like it's hot. Fueling truck is done, and it's just about time to start boarding our aircraft down to Charlotte. Where's Kevin at? Kevin, you loading up? Better be loading up. Don't make me fly to Canada. Tricked of spice train being bounced around at 36,000 feet going to Nashville. Well, we're going south, so we're not going to Nashville, but we're going to Charlotte. It's modified VFR in Charlotte, so it's definitely overcast, 1,900 feet, so yeah, it could be bumpy on the way into Charlotte. Will there's any crash flat probably? Like I said, it is modified VFR, so it's going to be a little bit cloudy into Charlotte. Could cause for a little bit of some bumps and shakes along the way. Nothing to fear though, Mav is here. Nothing to fear, Maverick is here. I think we're going to go ahead and start the boarding. We'll call up GSX. Start boarding here a little bit early.
Boarding requested.
Attention passengers, we will now begin boarding for American Airlines Flight 2939, departing from Washington, D.C. to Charlotte. We invite those needing wheelchair assistance, families with small children, and Group 1 passengers to come forward at this time. Members of our A Advantage loyalty program, you are also welcome to board. Please have your boarding passes ready.
Let's finish getting our flight program and ready to rock and roll. Alright, so out of DC, runway 19. And we're going to be on the Scram 6 departure. Black transition, insert that, cool. Looks good there, and then we're going to be from Charlotte. What's it got us on currently? For 18 left. On the Chrysler 5. Do we need Cavi? Let me take a look here. I guess we can put in there, it won't hurt. It's just an extension, LH, and insert. Just continuity. Cool, that all looks good. Awesome, awesome. Let's go ahead and put in our zero fuel weight and our block fuel.
Attention passengers. We are now boarding Group 2 for American Airlines Flight 2939. This flight is heading to Charlotte from Washington, D.C. Please have your boarding passes and identification ready. Thank you.
Oh, that all looks good there. Let's see, I'm going to go ahead and fire up our APU. Get some warm air flowing to the passengers in the back. I'm going to go straight up to cruise, which is 34,000 feet. There we go. Cool, that looks good. Let's put our new squawk code in. They gave us 2111. There's the new squawk code. Cool, that looks good. Let's see, is it altimeter change? Altimeter is 3040. Changed a little bit there. 3040, cool. AV bleed is on. Ground power can go away. Scott needs to zap these clouds away. Is that bad, Kenny? Is it that bad up there? Here everyone's luggage rolling.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're now inviting Group 3 passengers to board American Airlines Flight 2939. This flight is headed to Charlotte from Washington, D.C. Thank you.
Zap. We moved up our boarding time a little bit here. So hopefully no passengers or stragglers because we moved up the boarding time by 15 minutes. Waiting in a long line at Subway with Skippy? Well, you better hope the line goes quick. Don't want to miss your flight. Don't want to miss your flight, sir. Don't want to miss your flight. You got an idea? What idea? What's your idea, Scat? Let me get the overlay changed here as well before I forget.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now inviting Group 4 and any remaining passengers to board flight American Airlines 2939. This flight is departing from Washington, D.C. and heading to Charlotte. Thank you for your promptness, and we look forward to welcoming you on board.
Tase the people in front of us. Is it a federal offense to tase people at an airport, or is it a misdemeanor? Pretty sure it'd be a felony to even take a taser in the airport, Scott. Let alone tasing people. Just taking it in the airport is a felony. Yeah, just taking it's a felony. No fine, damn it. No fine.
Attention passengers, this is the final boarding call for American Airlines Flight 2939 departing for Charlotte. Please proceed to the gate immediately, as gates are closing soon.
Proceed to the gate immediately, Scott. Get on the plane. Hurry up. Or we're going to leave your ass in D.C. for the feds to get you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the gate for the American Airlines Flight 2939 from Washington, D.C. to Charlotte has now closed. If you've missed your flight, please proceed to the customer service desk. Thank you.
Speed 3, there's a taser on the plane, and you dip lower. Oh boy. There we go. Alright, let's call for pushback here.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set. Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Seatbelt signs on. Let's finish our perf data real quick.
Locking gear.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain, John Silva speaking. Welcome aboard American Airlines flight number 2939. We're currently preparing for departure from Washington, D.C. and are scheduled to arrive in Charlotte, North Carolina. Our first officer for today's flight is Edward Stewart. Our flight attendants, Joseph, Carrie, Thomas, and William, are here to ensure you have a comfortable journey with us. We are cruising at an altitude of 34,000 feet. Our estimated time of arrival in Charlotte is 2 a.m. Please note that the local time may be different from your watch, as we will be adjusting it to the destination's local time. Upon arrival, the weather in Charlotte is expected to be a bit cloudy with the temperature around 43 degrees Fahrenheit. We recommend you keep your jackets handy. Please pay attention to the safety briefing that our flight attendants will carry out shortly. Your safety and comfort are our top priority, so we strongly encourage you to follow their instructions. On behalf of American Airlines and the entire crew, I would like to thank you for choosing to fly with us today. We wish you a pleasant flight. Thank you.
All right, here we go. Parking brake released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
We selected our nose to be pushed the wrong way, but that's right, we can turn around. Tony Tug, what's going on? I was kind of faded at the bar. I'll catch the morning flight. I need to talk to the ticket agent, but I stopped and hit that thumbs up before I went to the bar. Safe flight, Cap. Hey, appreciate you, man. Cheers. Have a fun and safe time at the bar. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything we wouldn't do. Let's start engine up one. Parking brakes up. Alright, fire up engine number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, and welcome on board American Airlines flight number 2939, non-stop service from Washington, D.C. to Charlotte. My name is Joseph, and I'm part of a team dedicated to making your flight safe and comfortable. Before we take off, we would like to take a few moments to ensure you're familiar with the safety features of our Airbus A319-100 aircraft. We know that many of you fly frequently, but every aircraft is different, so we ask that you give us your attention, even if you are a seasoned traveler. First, please fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fitting into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To release, lift the upper portion of the buckle.
Clear to start
We
engine.
recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened at all times, as turbulence can occur unexpectedly. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft, 2 forward, 4 over wing, and 2 aft. The exits are clearly marked with exit signs and instructions for operation. Please take a moment to locate the exit nearest to you. Keep in mind, it may be behind you.
There we go. Engine starting
If the cabin
up now.
pressure changes, an oxygen mask will automatically appear in front of you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Cover your nose and mouth with the mask and
Guess it
breathe
would help if we
normally.
get the fuel on, wouldn't it?
Secure your own mask before helping others.
That would help.
A life vest is located under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head, fasten the waist strap, and pull it tight. Inflate the vest as you leave the aircraft by pulling the red tabs or manually blowing into the tubes. In case of an evacuation, escape path lighting will guide you to the exits. Leave all carry-on bags behind and quickly proceed to the closest usable exit. Lastly, your seat back and tray table must be up, your window shade open, and carry-on items stowed under the seat in front of you or in
There
an
we go.
overhead
Now
bin.
let's start to.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors in the lavatories may result in a fine. Thank you for your attention. We hope you have a relaxing and enjoyable flight.
Alrighty. Sit back, relax, buckle up. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. And 2 good starts. APU coming off. Engine back to ignition. We got our taxi light on. Brake release. Let's get on out of here. DC Reagan traffic, American 2939, cross the runway 15, taxiing to one-way run 9er via Juliet. DCA Reagan traffic, American 2939 taking off runway 19er to the south. DC. Alright friends, let's do it. Take off the big check. Normal. here we go. Let's do it. Oh, hang on 1 second. I have a delay here. We have a short traffic delay here. Short technical maintenance delay. 1 second. Our new sky wanted to have an update all of a sudden. See all words, schedules, and as best possible in your system. Alright, it's taking too long. We'll just scrap it. We'll scrap it. Alright, we're cleared for departure, friends. Let's do it. Parking brakes off. Engines up to 50, or spool them up, and then we'll send it spam them toga emojis. Drone is on. Engines are stable. Take a power set. Brakes released. DC. Say goodbye to DC. We are out of here. On powers in. Pops up. Just got a power up in Burbank. Oof. Some strong wind in there, baby. Got tornado warnings. Pretty soon, Microsoft 2024, you'll be able to fly into a tornado, so. Guys doing that for a job, right? That'd be pretty cool. Be pretty cool. Yo, Richard's World, what's going on, man? Just departed DC. How are we doing tonight? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Spill your Subway everywhere? Just departed DC though, on our way to Charlotte for our last flight of the evening, 50-minute flight. Do. All right, almost 18,000 feet for transition. Engine anti-ice coming on here. And 18,000 feet, standard pressure. And we'll get our lights off here. I did not, Scott. Yeah, I did not. I did not. Good to know, though. .65 knot wind, my Zap try 73. Oh boy. Some strong winds in Nashville. Fruit Looms will be getting an endorsement shortly. Oh boy. boy. Alright, on our way to 34,000 feet in Charlotte. How's the new pack treat me? Pretty well, Richard. Cannot complain. I love the fact that I got spoilers on here now, flap lever, gear lever. I really love the fact I got a parking brake lever. My setup is now complete. Yeah, if you guys don't have the Thrustmaster Airbus pack setup, you guys are missing out. If you fly Airbus, you guys are missing out. Missing out. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. How's the Vision Jet in the snow treating you, Richard? Is the Vision Jet still grounded in the weather, or did you take it out? I know the weather is still pretty bad all across that way.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have now reached our cruising altitude of 34,000 feet. We are on flight 2939, flying from Washington, D.C. to Charlotte, North Carolina. We are making good time, and we expect to arrive in Charlotte at approximately 3 a.m. I know it's early, but thank you for choosing to fly with us today. The weather in Charlotte is looking good for our arrival, with a temperature of 60 degrees Fahrenheit. On behalf of myself and your in-flight team, Joseph, Carrie, Thomas, and William, we will do everything we can to ensure you have a comfortable flight. They will be around shortly to provide you with some light refreshments and assist you with anything you might need. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you for choosing American Airlines.
Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. Thank you for choosing American. Alright, calling for snow again tomorrow, huh? So when do we get to see the beautiful Vision Jet? We need some like pictures. We need some pictures so we can sit here and be jealous. Sit here and be jealous. Hey, we got Charlotte Approach online now. Might actually get some ATC. I think we got Atlanta Center too. Atlanta covers Charlotte, right? Atlanta Center does cover Charlotte. I don't know which one we're going to be first though, Center or Approach. Yeah, I'll drop on the next flag. Got patches going out, but come back. I don't, so I'll be able to do some videos too. Nice. Nice. Call Airbus. New set of landing gear needed. Uh-oh, Kenny. What happened? Uh-oh, Kenny. What happened? The wind happened? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, so let's see. Arrival ATIS is online here. 3023. So just approaches 18 right, 18 center, 18 left. We programmed for 18 left. It took the easier way for a kite. Right, so we got the arrival ATIS. Runway 523 closed, runway 523 available for taxi, transponder required, yep. Information alpha. So we got Atlanta Center, 132.975. Not sure if we're gonna go in his airspace first.
The ILS runway 6, I can't give you vectors because I'm working on the center scope right now. Let's see here. 1354, would you be able to be, let's see, I could give you direct McDen or just direct Vulcan for the full procedure if that works with you. I'm full, so aren't available.
We'll leave it on him for now.
It is 1354, Raj. That works with me. Clear direct McDen, cross McDen at or above 4,000. Cleared ILS runway 6 approach.
two simple words makes all the difference in the world. That's what I've heard. That's what I believe. Maybe it's you. Maybe we can handle
So now we're gonna go down to
1354,
6,000.
just advise when you're established inbound on the localized. If it's Roger, yeah, just let me know whenever you're on the procedure turn inbound, and just let me know when you are established on the localizer. November 1, what's the call sign again? November 1253, Charlie, Atlanta Center, good.
It's just words.
Roger, Santa Granada, Peachy, contact letter approach 133.7, correction, 47.47, I'll talk to you in a bit.
Alright, give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back.
Good evening, Delta 7585, 51.250, about 60 miles north of Nashville.
Delta 7585, Atlanta Center, I got. At 7585, radar contact 50 miles northwest of the Nashville VOR. Area of extreme precip 12 o'clock at approximately 70 miles. It goes 40 miles total in width. Just advise if any deviations are necessary.
Okay, we'll advise if it needs any deviations from rescue for Delta 7585.
Correct.
Didn't care for one another, you and I thought I was okay till something in me changed. Don't know why you got me high but I'm sober. You make me lonely when I'm by myself. I should be free but I'm hoping that we could be something in the end, something more than friends.
All right, we are back. We are getting close to top of descent. Right, flying through these clouds here. Let's go ahead and put in some descent information.
Atlanta Center, good evening. Star Trek 414, level 410, about 41 north of Nashville, VR.
Star Trek 414, Atlanta Center, IDAN.
Okay, we have 3021 for the QNH, and temperature is 6 degrees Celsius.
Star Trek 414,
Winds
radar
110
contact
at
45 northwest of the Nashville VOR.
And our minimums 1002. Cool. That looks good there. All these high layer clouds here with all these storms going on. We got a nasty 97 knot headwind too. Not helping.
You and I thought I lost my way, but you washed
That fixes in here over here. CLT.
You got me high, but I'm sober. You make me lonely when I'm by myself. I should be free, but I'm hoping that we could be something in the end, something more than friends. In the end, something more than friends. In the end, something more than friends. In the end, something more than friends.
Do, 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 do.
For the 7585, clear direct Atlanta Airport, descend and maintain 50350. Correction 330.
Clear direct destination.
Sorry, what's going on here, Mav? I have 13 Gen i7 RTX 3060. Think this cable to your settings? Should be. Should be. It's pretty comparable to what we have, to be honest. I have a 2080 Super, which is probably pretty comparable to a 3060. I would just make sure that you get that frame gen mod.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have just begun our descent into Charlotte. We're currently cruising at an altitude of 34,000 feet, and we're expecting to touch down in around 40 minutes. As you prepare for our arrival, please make sure your seatbelts are fastened, tray tables are stowed, and all carry-on items are secured. At this time, all electronic devices should be in airplane mode, and larger devices should be powered down and stowed. Looking ahead, the weather in Charlotte is looking favorable for our arrival. Forecasts are showing clear skies with a comfortable temperature of around 68 degrees Fahrenheit. We're scheduled to arrive at 2 a.m. local time. As always, we appreciate your choice to fly with us today. Our flight number, for your reference, is 2939. On behalf of American Airlines and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this journey. We look forward to welcoming you back aboard in the near future. Please enjoy the rest of your flight.
What's my OBS settings? Well, what do you mean? I don't know those off the top of my head. Atlanta Center American 2939 is flight level 340, 40 miles from top of descent.
Either direction, advise if any deviations are necessary.
You were stepped on, Star Trek 414.
Star Trek 414 area of extreme precip 12 o'clock and 20 miles, 40 nautical miles in either direction, advise if any deviations are necessary.
Alright, we'll let you know. We got the weather radar fired up. Star Trek 414.
Roger, American 2939, Atlanta Center, IDAT.
I did American 2939.
Rank 2939, radar contact 70 miles north of the Greensboro VOR. Letter 7585, I show you descending through 330, maintain flight level 310.
310, Delta 7585.
Ranking 2939, assembly to Chesley 5 arrival, landing south, Charlotte altimeter 3021.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that for American 2939?
Ranking 2939, assembly to Chesley 5 arrival, landing south, Charlotte altimeter 29er, I'm looking at the wrong one, 3021.
Alright, just send me the Chisley 5 arrival, landing south, American 2939.
Star Trek 414, descend and maintain flight level 330.
330, Star Trek 414.
We'll start descending here in about 20 miles.
Skyhawk 19549 Atlanta.
Airlines under Skyhawk 19549er is 7 nautical miles to the southeast of Greensboro Airport, looking for a semi.
549er, sorry, I didn't catch the last end of your message. You're looking for what?
And 549er, just inbound to land VFR.
November 19549er, squawk 3561.
3561, 559er.
This headwind is killing us.
Sky 549er, radar contact 6 north at a Greensboro VOR. That's straight in runway 14, or in report 2 mile final.
Alright, 1 center straight in for 14, report a 2 mile final for 19549er.
Alright, 10 miles. We'll start to descend here in about 5 miles.
Sky 549er, wind 110 at 8, runway 14, cleared to land.
Clear land 14, Skyhawk 19549er.
Pilot a month at Ryanair. That's bad, Kenny. That's bad. We need to get Kenny's pilot skills up to par. Can't have none of that Ryanair at 4 aces.
If it's 1354, you did a procedure turn that, or you're just going direct towards the airport? Yes, 1354, roger, no traffic observed between you and Birmingham Airport. Report cancellation of IFR, mispushers frequency, change of advisory frequencies approved.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's how that works, Kenny. I think you're supposed to do the opposite. Might be the problem. That very well might be the problem.
Set 7585, descent of house discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Pilot discretion,
Oh, you were coming in hot to compensate for the wind. Got it. Bamron, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Yeah, even in the window, you should still be going a certain speed, Kenny. You just need more engine power to maintain that speed, but doesn't mean that you go at a faster speed. You still gotta maintain a certain speed on the approach. Just means your engines will be at a higher percentage.
Atlanta Center, November 1253 Charlie, 10 north of Peachtree, 6,500, climbing 1000.
Oh, is it? The ref was 160?
November 53
Oh,
Charlie,
so you just cut the power too early.
maintain, flight level 200.
Should have just went medium brake and cut the power not as soon, because... But what flaps did you have, Kenny? Were you flaps 4 or flaps 3? Because if you weren't flaps 3, then that was also your mistake. You should have been at flaps 3. High wind, flaps 3 landing.
Consider Skyhawk 19549er, clear of 14, taxi to the MRO, directly ahead.
Skyhawk 549, taxi straight in, you have a good night.
I will taxi straight in and you as well for 549er.
Yeah, it should have been flaps 3, Kenny. Yeah, do flaps 3, you just got to enable it up here. Enable landing flaps 3.
And on November 53 Charlie, once you start westbound there's going to be area of heavy precip. It's 12 o'clock all the way through your route. Just let me know if you need any deviations. It's pretty nasty.
Even if it's on the nose, you can still go flaps 3.
Yeah, I tried to file a bit northbound to get over.
You don't have as much lift.
We'll let you know.
You don't need
confirm we are clear
quite as much lift when the wind is super strong.
53 Charlie, I'll give it to you once you leave approaches airspace.
Hmm.
Good 1354, Roger, thanks for that report, and you are canceling the IFR, correct? Good 1354, IFR cancellation received, you have a good night. Star Trek 414, descent of pilot discretion maintained, flight level 240.
240, Star Trek 414.
Ah, got it. Plane wanted to just start climbing after you cut the power? That doesn't make sense. Weather might be questionable. You're talking about for Charlotte? I mean, it's modified VFR. Ceiling's it's overcast 2,000 feet. Our landing altitude at the airport is about 750, so we should be fine once we get down on final. I mean, I know she looks spicy from up here with all these clouds below us. Can't see the ground, really. But we'll get her done. We will get her done. Do, 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 do.
November 53 Charlie, clear direct Decatur.
Direct Decatur, 53 Charlie.
At a 7585 cross 40 miles northwest the Atlanta airport at and maintain 15,000. Atlanta altimeter 2993.
2993.
40 miles north west of the Atlanta airport from VFR 4,000, 7585. Thanks for the altitude.
No problem, you're close. It's 15,040 northwest.
Okay, 15,000, 7585.
Do, do, do. All right, standard pressure here. 3021 is set. I'm gonna get my lights back on here. We'll make sure we open up our replay tool.
Soundtrack 414 cross Buckhead at and maintain 8,000. Atlanta altimeter 2993.
Buckhead at and maintain 8,000. Star Trek 414.
Rank 2939. Contact shoulder approach 120.5. Night map.
All right, over to Charlotte. Thanks for the ATC. Have a wonderful night. See you. Sure. Over to approach. Who was that in ATC? You in chat? Do I know you? In chat? He knows us. Over to approach. It was Mr. Tim on center, I think. Tim's on center. Charlotte approach, American 2939, 16,000 descending on the Chisel 5, arrival, requesting 18 left with information alpha.
American 2939, Charlotte approach, Charlotte altimeter 3021, expect the ILS 18 left.
Alright, expecting 18 left, and correction, we have Yankee on board now for American 2939.
Good.
All right, we got Yankee, new ATIS update, and we're expecting 18 left. It's temperature here. We're almost out of icing danger. Should be able to get icing off here soon. Grizzly 5. Do 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 do. Zeb, what's going on?
04, runway 18 left for the takeoff.
What am I flying tomorrow? We're not flying. Tomorrow is trucking. Trucking Tuesdays. Every Tuesday we're doing truck sim. Every Tuesday is trucking day. We're opening up a trucking company. Trucking company should be open to join next week. We have the logo and company job name picked out and made, and the website has been...
704, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
And we have signed up for the program, but now we just got to get everything configured and figured out, which we'll do this week. And then next week, our company should be going live.
18 left, clear for takeoff.
Which is the Midnight Express Logistics. Logo's on Discord if you haven't seen it already. But yeah, Truckin' Tuesdays. Truckin' Tuesdays. Is it the A320 for the rest of the week? No. I mean, this is the A319, so we're not really even in the A320 now. But it's going to be a mixture of Airbus, whether it's A320, A321, and then we are going to fly some of the A330 this weekend as well, so... We're probably going to have a little bit longer flight than normal on Friday. Friday will be our next stream. Friday, we're either going to be a longer flight in the A321 or a longer flight in the A330, and we're going to do some farming while we're in cruise, so... We'll be farming flying Fridays. Yep. Yeah, I saw you posted pictures of the new computer. I did indeed see that. Spoilers are out, slowing us down so we can start descending below 10,000. A300, A310 do not have a joystick. Doesn't have the Airbus setup. This is our first week using our new Thrustmaster Captain Pack, so we want to fly something we can use the Captain Pack with. This does not work as well with the 300 as it does our other throttle.
Say altitude.
So for that, we use our other throttle and our yoke. That's why. Plus, we just flew the A300 for 2 weeks.
Circuit 704, thanks.
Yeah, we just flew the A300 for 2 weeks. We gotta mix it up a little bit. We can't fly the same thing every day. And we'll
direct Bobsy, 16,000.
And then we'll get tired of it and not want to fly it. And we don't want that. Yes, A300 is a mix of Boeing and Airbus, yes. But it's a yoke, not a joystick, and like I said, this throttles with the detents and stuff doesn't necessarily work for that because there's no detents in the A300, so. But we'll be back flying the A300 soon enough, don't you worry. Like I said, we just flew it for 2 weeks, so. Hey, what's going on? I just grabbed ATS a few weeks ago. Still want to try the convoy feature? Nice. Well, if you go scroll back up through our announcements in Discord, you'll see we posted the mods that we have and the order the mods are in. So if you want to download those mods, you can convoy with us tomorrow. We open up in convoy to anyone in chat that wants to drive along with us. You just have to have,
704, contact
you just have to have the same mods and they have to be put in the same order for you to be able to join. ATS is real finicky when it comes to being able to join a multiplayer. Alright, we're going to go manage speed here, which we're going to go down to 210.
American 704, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
And then we're going to go here. We're early, but I'm going to go ahead and activate it now anyways. Landing system's going to come on here. So, but I mean, the A300, A310 is pretty much like if a Boeing and Airbus had a baby together. That is the plane that would pop out. It's half Airbus, half Boeing. Yeah, no, ATS is like a real pain, to be honest, when it comes to the multiplayer. Yeah, it's a real pain when it comes to multiplayer because of that feature where it has to be the exact same order, the exact same mods. Like, why are we climbing? Shouldn't be climbing, we should be descending. Thing's doing some weird stuff. I'm not, the airplane is.
Market 2939. You're 7 miles from the snack. Turn left heading 210. Maintain 5,000 until established on localizer. Cleared ILS 18 left approach.
Alright, left 210, 5,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS 18 left approach. American 2939. Alright, localizer's armed. We're gonna go down to 5,000. Let's go ahead and arm our speed brake. We're gonna go sounds up, music down. Get your guys' landing rate guesses in now. Are we gonna see anything?
Charlotte Envoy 40,
sure.
correction 3457 radius.
Alright, localizer, we're established.
Loud and clear, how am I?
Loud and clear.
Going down to 2,400 here. And Tyler, what's going on? Just in time for arrival. Approach American 2939, established on the localizer for 18 left.
Roger.
You might be getting a ticket in the mail. Why are you getting a ticket, Tyler? What'd you do? What did you do? I guess we'll arm both autopilots for a Cat 3 just in case. We should get plenty of visual by the ground, but never know. Reduce our speed down here to 180. It was really slippery. Why would that give you a ticket? Oh, Box 2's coming out. I'll rearm these spoilers.
$2,500.
2,500. We're looking for. It doesn't say. We'll take whatever gate he gives us, I guess.
2,000.
can see now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ain't gonna be no hard landing on my watch. Landing gears coming down. And we have 3 green. Runway is in sight. Plane on the ground. We're reduced to final approach speed 5 miles out.
American 2939, the wind 110 at 9 air, runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, clear to land, American 2939. Clear to land, boys. Clear to land. Taxi light on. Does it have cameras, Tyler? Cloud sub should be coming in soon. Approach speed coming in. Flaps 3. Flight sub captured. Flaps 4. Replay's been started, and we are clear to land. Enjoy the arrival, folks. I shall see you on the ground. My airplane.
Charlotte approach envoy 3457 is in the north hard stands with information Lima taxi to 111.
Envoy 3457 running 18 left, taxi via the ramp at Charlie 12.
Ramp Charlie 12 to 18 left for envoy 3457 and we'll be ready upon reach.
1000.
Roger.
Strong crosswind here pushing us as we're correcting it.
Envoy 3457, just full short of 18 left, traffic 2 mile final.
Full short 18 left, envoy 3457.
$500. $400. $100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
200. $100. 50, 40, 30.
Envoy 3457,
20.
runway 18 left,
Retard.
line up and wait.
10.
Line up and wait, 18 left,
5.
envoy 3457.
The wind was really taking us there. Oh boy.
American 2939, 2 rights, join Charlie northbound.
Landed Manual reverse. Right here on the phone. She did not want to stay straight. Exit the runway here. American 2939, clear runway, Charlie 6, press taxi to gate.
American 2939, Charlie northbound to the ramp, crook. And then why don't you take, yeah, go Charlie Romeo across 23.
Charlie Romeo across 23, American 2939.
Envoy 3457, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, wind 1109er.
Clear for takeoff, 20 left, Envoy 3457.
Alright, we made it. We're alive. It's fine. We didn't completely go off the runway. The wheels stayed on the runway. That's all that matters. The wheels stayed on. Let's golf. I need to take the next one, which is Romeo.
Departure Envoy 3457 is passing 1900 for 8,183.
Envoy 3457, Charlie departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000 Envoy 3457.
Lights on across the runway here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Charlotte, North Carolina. We have just landed at Charlotte Douglas International Airport. The local time is 1:44 a.m. on January 9th. The weather outside is a light rain and a cool 43 degrees Fahrenheit. We would like to thank you for choosing to fly with us on flight 2939. We know you have many options for air travel, and we appreciate you choosing American Airlines. Before you leave us, please remember to check around your seat, in the overhead compartments, and in the seat pockets for any personal belongings. Also, take care when opening the overhead compartments, as items...
Envoy 3457, clear direct icon.
Charlotte is known for its vibrant
direct icons, Envoy 3457.
hospitality. Be sure to check out the NASCAR Hall of Fame or the Charlotte Museum of History during your stay. And if you have time, the charming Daniel Stowe Botanical Garden is a must-visit, especially in this cool weather. For those of you who are here for connecting flights, please refer to the screens inside the terminal or consult with one of our colleagues on ground. As a reminder, today isn't a public holiday, but do keep in mind that Martin Luther King Jr. Day is coming up soon on January 20th. Once again, thank you for flying with American Airlines. We hope to see you again soon. Have a great day or night in Charlotte, or wherever your final destination may be.
If you bleeds on, engine 1, engine 2 are coming off. Is this Pack X? No, this is flightdash.io. Steel EEC. Flightdash.io. It's AI generated flight announcements, so they're different and new every time based on where you're going in your flight. It knows real world weather, the time, everything. Beacons off, seatbelt signs are off. We made it. Welcome to Charlotte.
Passengers to boarding side.
We have arrived. Deboarding is happening. That's the overlay you're seeing at the bottom of the screen, Steely, is the flightdash.io. So flightdash.io is a completely free website. to use for like electronic flight bag, charts, the overlay that you're seeing. The only thing that's not free is the AI program for just the announcements. You have to open up an OpenAI key, which they charge you based on how you use it. So if you use all the announcements that are available, different phases, it's roughly 40 to 50 cents a flight, roughly. It wasn't even hard. What do you mean? It was just off center. I mean, it was firm, but I wouldn't say it was hard. It was a minus 294. But the G was only about 1, so...
Envoy 3457, Jacksonville's offline for
not bad, not too bad for...
Overdue advisory Envoy 3457, we'll see you.
To be honest, I should have did a go-around. We should have done a go-around. We need to get better at that this year, chat. We need to go a little more serious, and from now on, we'll do go-arounds. I knew we weren't going to crash, so I didn't do a go-around, but when we came out, when we started floating off centerline like that, we should have done a go-around. Maybe the next emoji, we need a go-around emoji. We need a go-around emoji. Alright, let's get everything ready to rock and roll here. We're going to view our replay. We'll disconnect from BatSim. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. There we go. We'll get rid of GSX. Let's get back in here and close our doors, so they're not open for the replay. Get fuel pumps back on here because we're going to restart our engines. Starting engine 1 back up. That's right. Well, that's right. I wasn't the pilot today. See, it was... we'll show you here. I wasn't the pilot. It was this guy. Where is he at? It was John Silva. He's technically the pilot today. It wasn't Mav. It was John Silva. He's listed on the manifest, not me. So can't blame me for that. Well, I wasn't on the manifest. Alright, just waiting for the engine to be available. We'll start up the second engine. Map has a lot of aliases. Don't tell my secrets, Scott. Get our flaps reset.
You need to start the engines to request ground services.
Okay, Mr. Silver. This is Silva, not Silver. So it's not us, see? It wasn't me. Was that Vancouver to Hong Kong? That's a long ass flight. We might do something like that once the 777 releases. Anyways, if you guys have just joined us in late here, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button before you guys head out for the night. We're going to view the replay here in just a second. Remember, tomorrow is Truckin' Tuesdays. If you guys want to convoy along with us, go on Discord and scroll up on our little bit past announcements from one of our past trucking streams. You'll see a list of our mods and the order they're in. You just have to have those mods that are free to download on Steam. Put them in the right order in the game. And you guys can convoy with us tomorrow. It's Truckin' Tuesdays. Our virtual trucking company, Midnight Express Logistics, will go live next week. And you guys will be able to join that as well. And then our next flight after tomorrow will be Friday. Friday is going to be a little bit longer than normal flight, either in the A321 or the A330. And while we're in cruise, we'll be doing some farming. It is Farm and Flying Fridays. here on the channel. All right, let's view the replay, shall we? All right, there we go. Replay is in. It's two. I don't remember which one's which. Here we go. All the oiled fields down there. It's alright. We still got on the ground safely. No one died. No damage to the aircraft. That's how American Airline does it. Now, if we were flying 4 aces, it would have been a perfect landing. CB's disappointment. Have you thought you were naming the company Skippy & Co.? No, we didn't have no wing strike or anything. Luckily, it was a wide runway. It wasn't hard, it was just not good. It was firm, but at 293 is a pretty average real-world landing, if we're being honest. Like I said, the G rating was less than 1 G, so it definitely wasn't super hard. It was firm, but not hard. It was just way off center line, so it was unstable. We were unstable. That wind was pushing us. I mean, we're angled to the left and the wind's still pushing us to the right. There we are right there, trying to really correct it with the rudder, but the plane's still going. Wheel stayed on the runway though. Let's see if the wheel stayed on the windway on this side. Yep, stayed on the concrete. Barely. Barely. Yeah, barely. I swear you did some lawn mowing there. Almost. Almost, Scott. We kept the tires on the pavement. Barely, but we kept them on there. Yeah, so if you look at that, it really wasn't that hard. It was just, like I said, way off center. It was just way off center. Simple Mom, what's going on? Imagine 747 would have blown the whole grass, right? Luckily, we had a small plane. And then we should have just corrected it a little bit quicker. It would have been better, but yeah, it's all right. Yeah, it's all right. So definitely spicy approach into here. Some spicy approaches all over tonight. Forgot to say hi. How you doing? How was the flight? Flight was good. Landing was a little unstable. Two unstable approaches tonight that we should have went around on both. I think we'll get better on that. We'll start actually going around when we need to. I mean, we landed safely. I knew we weren't going to crash. But rear world definitely would have went around as soon as we started drifting off that center line. Gonna drive into country night. All right, Scott, you have a wonderful drive. Thank you to all my moderators, members, subscribers, and donors. You guys are absolutely incredible. And all of your guys' support for our streaming channel has been tremendous. Look forward to Trucking Tuesdays tomorrow with everyone. We'll be trucking tomorrow. So join us for some trucking stream tomorrow. Our trucking company will open up 1 week from tomorrow. Midnight Express Logistics opening up soon to a trucking company near you. So enjoy one last final arrival in, guys, as always. So enjoy one final arrival in. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. You have a wonderful rest of your night, and I shall see you guys all tomorrow. Maverick is out. See ya.
Myself to the page, I don't do it for the praise, love. That's just how I'm made. In the glass in the mirror. Yeah.
my soul, got the same on my necklace.